Okay, I'm live. So, all right. First of all, hi. This is me. Whoa. This is me streaming Slay the Spire for the first time, which is actually the second time because I did a test stream before. Anyway, for quote-unquote the first time, I streamed this. Now, I have about 50 hours into the game, but and that's over the course of like 3 years. So I played very much on and off. However, about 25 of those 50 hours are in the last 2 weeks. So I've been playing a lot lately, and if you're experienced with the game, you'll know what I'm showing here. So with the Ironclad, I'm on Ascension 3. With the Silent, I only did the first run, so I never replayed it after that. And on the Defect, I'm on Ascension 8, because it's my favorite character, so that's the one I played a lot, and I literally didn't play the Watcher. However... Okay, Joy. It's another one of these bots. Thanks for the follow, asshole. Yeah, I swear, every single follow I get lately, and by lately I mean in the last like 2 months, it's like a bot with like that private message me at the same time. People that I've never seen before. Like, I'm not stupid, okay? So, hi Radium Ray. I lost my train of thought because of that. Stupid bots. So anyway, I decided I'm gonna play the game from scratch all over again. So I made a new profile, and I'm gonna play from scratch. I'm basically gonna relearn from the beginning. I mean, okay, I played 25 hours in the last 2 weeks, but, you know, if I'm gonna stream the game, I'll do it from the beginning. So we're gonna embark on a standard quest to slay the Spire. Radium Ray, are you familiar with this game? It's a sort of roguelike, so runs are not very long, and then you upgrade stuff, and then the future runs have more stuff that can make the run even more wild. Never seen this one before. Okay, it's a card game, single player, not like Hearthstone or Yu-Gi-Oh or stuff like that. It's single player. It's not a card game. Like you fight monsters. Anyway, so this is the default character, the Ironclad, which I enjoy, but I prefer the Defect, which I will have to unlock. So, I'm gonna start a run. Well, you'll get to see Slay the Spire. So now, you get this map, and you have to pick your path. Now you can see there's regular enemy encounters, there's question marks, which can be various different things, there's rest sites where you can heal or remove a card from your deck, there's elite battles, which are harder, but you get relics when you beat them. So my starting relic means that after each fight I heal 6 HP. So it's pretty nice. There's treasure stuff. Yeah, there's shops. I know I'm weird, but I like the question marks because it's funny. So I'm gonna go with this path. So, oh right, tutorial. Right, because it's a new profile. Defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play. Once you're out, end your turn. At the start of your turn, new cards are drawn and your energy is replenished. Play defensive cards to gain block when enemies are about to attack you. Block reduce incoming attack damage, but it wears off at the start of the next turn. During your turn, you can observe the enemy's intent above them. If an enemy is intent on attacking you, try to gain some block to reduce the damage. Okay, so the first encounter is these two louses. I don't even know how you pronounce that name. That word, sorry. So this one's gonna do a negative effect. This one's gonna attack me for 7. So I'm gonna... and these have the ability Curl Up. When I attack them, they will gain 7 block, but only the first time. So I'm gonna strike, defend, and strike this one. So now I damaged both. Now they gain block because of their ability, but only the first time. Now I end my turn because I'm out of energy. So I'm gonna take some damage. I have 5 block, he has 7 attack, so I take 2 damage, which is fine. I'm gonna heal 6 at the end of each fight, because that's the starting relic of my character. So I can't afford to take damage. And oh, they inflicted... okay, he inflicted the weak on me, so I do less damage. So my strikes don't one-shot them. Alright, well, I'll take 2 damage again, which I'll fully heal at the end of the fight, so... oh, no more cards! Right, so I played all the cards in my deck. They're all in the discard pile. So I have no cards to draw. If there's no card to draw, your discard pile is shuffled, and then you draw all over again. Okay. And I heal 6, so I'm back to full. So I get gold for the shops, and I can choose a new card. Double my block. Deal 5 damage twice. Draw a card, look at a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Exhaust. I like Twin Strike. I guess I'll take it. Normally I wouldn't take it. Okay, it's an event. I don't really read the text, so either I can either leave or remove a card from my deck, but losing 7 HP. I will remove a card. I'll take the 7 damage, and now I get to remove one of the basic cards, because each character starts with strike cards and defend cards. These are super basic, but then as the run goes along, you get better cards. So typically you want to remove your strike and defend cards because they are very basic. And, you know, then your deck is better because you get all the better cards and you remove the starter cards that are very basic and not that good. So I'll remove a strike. Yes. Okay. Alright, so this option means that I either get a good or a bad relic. I can get something good or something bad, and I don't like to gamble, so I'll take the gold for some damage. The damage is fine. 11 damage. So I'll take 1. That's fine. Twin Strike. Do I want to block all of it, or do I take the 2 damage? I'll just block. I don't need to be in a hurry. If I can block everything, I may as well. Okay, he's gonna block and use a buff. Well, he's not gonna attack, so... okay, he buffed his strength, which means his attacks do more damage now. But I win. I get a potion. So you get potion slots, and then you can use your potions during combat whenever you want. So I can gain 2 energy at some point if I need it. Oh, Iron Wave. I love Iron Wave because you gain block and deal damage all in one card. Now the value is a bit lower than the strike cards, because strike do 6 damage, but the defend cards do, it's 5 blocks, so it's literally a defend card with 5 extra damage. I love this. This is amazing. Disarm. Enemy lose 2 strength. Okay, So strength is a value that affects your damage. So like if you lose 2 strength, you do 2 less damage. And it's permanent for the rest of the fight. So you can do that on the enemies, and it's especially good on multi-hits because it affects each hit. I will not take this, but it's a pretty decent card. If you have a more defensive build, you lower their strength, and then it's a lot easier to block everything. Deal 5 damage. If the enemy has vulnerable, gain 1 energy and draw a card. Now this is very good, but the enemy has to have vulnerable, which I can inflict with Bash here. Vulnerable is a debuff you inflict on enemies that make them take more damage from attack cards like Twin Strike and all this stuff. So I like this, but I only have 1 vulnerable card. Normally I'd take it, but I like Iron Wave more than it, so I'll take Iron Wave. Okay, this was a question mark, so I got a fight, but I could have gotten an event. Okay, so speaking of with Bash, so now instead of doing 5 twice, I'll do 7 twice because of the vulnerable. It's a very good debuff. There's also a weak debuff to lower their damage. Okay, he buffed himself, meaning he'll gain strength at the end of every turn, but like he'll be dead before it matters. I'll take the 1 damage and just do the extra 9. So I take 1 damage, that's fine. Now he gains strength, but it's okay because he's dead. And I heal 6, so I'm almost back to full again. Shrug it off. Gain 8 block, draw a card. See, this is so much better than defend. Defend is gain 5 block. This is gain 8 block and draw a card. And it costs 1 energy. So you see what I mean? The starter cards are pretty bad because you get stuff that's just better, so you want to remove the cards, like the starter cards and other bad cards. Okay, deal 20 damage, that's huge, but if you don't play this card, it's removed from your deck for the rest of the fight. This one costs 2 energy, so I will not take it. Deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. So if I want to replay a card that I already played, I can use this. Now it deals 9 damage, so it's already much better than a strike. I like Shrug It Off. I'll take Shrug It Off. Everything's an upgrade. Yeah, well, there's some bad stuff too. There's actually negative cards called curse cards. Like a lot of the time you can get curse cards as a drawback to getting something else that is good. And sometimes you can remove curse cards and sometimes you can't. Okay, so this is a rest site. You can rest to heal HP. I don't really need it. Or to upgrade a card. I'm gonna upgrade a card. So Twin Strike deals 7 per hit. So it does 4 more damage, 14 instead of 10. That's decent. Bash is good because of the debuff lasts 1 more turn. So I like this upgrade. Shrug It Off. It's just more block. If it allowed you to draw 2 cards, it would be a no-brainer. I would pick this. But if it's just +3 block, I will not. Iron Wave, that's +2 block, +2 damage. It's so good. I like the Bash because the extra turn on the debuff. Iron Wave, Bash. I'll take Iron Wave. It's one of my favorite cards for this character. Now I could go into a shop, but I'll go into this path instead because I'll fight an elite. What is this? Oh, upgrade 2 random cards, but lose 16 HP, that's fine. And the 2 random cards that are upgraded is a strike and a defend. So okay, if they're upgraded, they're not as bad, right? So it's fine. Okay, this elite is really annoying. So this elite monster does a ton of damage. A ton. Like this elite is a damage race because he does a ton of damage. And if you try to defend, he gains strength. That's the crazy thing about this guy. So he does 14. Now, if I try to play a skill like defend, or even shrug it off, these are skills. You can see in the middle it says attack because it's an attack, but this is a skill. This is a skill. So he has enrage. When you play a skill, so when I play a skill, he will gain 2 strength, which means he'll be stronger. So if you try to defend, he gets stronger. So that's why it's a damage raise. So I'll take the full 14 damage. This guy sucks. Okay, I like this. I like this because I gain block, but it's still an attack. So it's pretty nice. Well, fine, I'll take the full 14. I did consider taking the defend plus because he would gain 2 strength, but I mean, I would take 8 less, so I'd take 6 less. Anyway, he's dead. Alright, I like this relic. This is a good relic. Potions always appear in combat rewards. So sometimes you get potions after battles. Well, with this relic, I will always get a potion after battle. Yeah. I don't like this. Use an attack or power card. Add a copy of that card into your hand. If it reduced the cost, I would take this, but I'll pass on Twin Strike for now. I'll pass on everything. Yes, so you can skip rewards. You don't want to always pick cards or else you end up with... If you always pick a card, you will end up with like a huge deck and it loses consistency. You want to have less cards but more consistent, just the good cards. If I pick every decent card, like Twin Strike is decent, but it's not great. So if I pick every decent card, my deck is decent. But if I pass on decent card, remove the bad cards, and only take really good cards, my deck is really good. I could have my model actually. Now that I look at the stream on my other monitor, I legitimately think, like, is my model getting in the way of seeing like monsters and whatnot? I'll try to pay attention. Whenever you add a power card into your deck, upgrade it. So if I add a power card, it's automatically upgraded, so that's nice. I could heal, but I won't. I will upgrade the bash. Yeah, I just don't want to get in the way of... this is already the small version of my model. At this point, I'm not sure I want to fight an elite again. I'm at 44. Well, to be fair, I fought the one that always hurts you a lot, so I'll fight the next elite. Oh! I get a treasure. I get a relic again. This is a good question mark spot because it's a random event. Okay, whenever you rest, so when you rest instead of upgrading a card like I've done earlier to heal HP, you may also add a card into your deck. So nice. I'll fight this elite. Now I may take a lot of damage. These guys. The bash is bad here too. Alright. I'm gonna take 2 damage here, that's fine. Okay, these guys add bad cards into your deck. So once my deck is empty and my discard pile shuffles back into the deck, see, they add bad cards into my discard pile. So once my discard pile shuffles back into the deck, when the draw pile is empty, these bad cards are gonna get drawn, and they're bad because they do nothing. So that's... when this battle goes on a long time, sometimes you get just really bad hands with like 3 or 4 bad cards and only 1 playable cards, which really sucks. And I'm gonna do this because they're gonna hit me for 18 here, so I cannot even kill it. 10, 9. I can do 19 damage, so I cannot kill this guy. Now Bash would give vulnerable, which means my strike would do more damage. However, these guys have artifact which negates a debuff, so the vulnerable would not apply. So I'm gonna strike and just block damage, so I'm gonna take 2 damage again. Do you see what I was talking about? I drew 2 pointless cards. Now, thankfully, I get to draw a card. Nice. Okay. Well, 1 down. This is a lot more damage to take here. I take 4. It's fine, it's fine. I'll be fine. I know my HP is going down and down. So I get to block everything here. Thanks, 13 block. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm gonna change a setting, because right now this is the default speed of the game. So this is how the game is by default, but I'm gonna apply... I'm gonna change some settings here. This... yeah, that can wait, it's fine. Nope. Okay, fast mode. Disable this. Yep. I wasn't sure if I needed to, Oh no, I restart the fight. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. See, I didn't think it would restart the fight. I thought it would restart from the same state. Oh my god. So when I changed the settings, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to just close it or... because it said save and quit, so I was like, okay, does it not save the changes if I just close it? So I was, okay, save and quit. Oh my god, okay, fine, let's do this again. Right, so I changed a few settings, so things will look a little different. Now there's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 values. I can use the shortcut keys on the keyboard to play those faster. I will not do that. However, it's good to know how many cards I have in my hand, because there's a limit of 10 cards. It doesn't matter here, but later on there will be decks where I can have 10 cards very easily and then drawing too much, so I can just tell at a glance how many cards I have. Anyway, the gameplay is faster like this, so I prefer this. Oh. All block instead of taking 1 damage. Because, I mean, I can afford to do that. Yeah, it's best not to take the 1 damage if I can avoid it. At the start of boss combats, heal 25. Okay, so when I reach the boss, I automatically heal 25 before fighting, so that's useful. Considering my HP value and all that. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Deal 16. 16 is not that much. If it was 1 energy, I'd be like, maybe. But at 2 energy for 16 damage? I don't know. What do you upgrade to? 22. Can you play an attack this turn? No, I won't take any of these. Transform a card. Okay, so I get to transform a card into something else. I got Metallicize. So, Radium Ray, since you don't know the game, this boss is very special. Well, it's not a boss, but so when he hits, when he gets to half health, he will turn into 2 smaller versions of himself. But if he's attacking, when he goes below 50%, he's no longer gonna attack. So, what you want to do is bring him just above half health and then do a ton of damage the next turn. Does that make sense? So I'm gonna just block a fair bit. I'm gonna vulnerable for later. I still take 3 damage, unfortunately. Now he's gonna do nothing here. The half health is 30... well, 33, I guess. 34 is not quite half. Here I get no attack card. Good, because if I got 1, I wouldn't even play it. Take no damage. Okay, now I go all out. I guess I don't bash. 6, 4. That's 15. If I bash, that's 7. I'm gonna use my potion. I'm gonna bash, do this, do this, do this. And now he's gonna separate, but they all have 8 HP. Because I brought him down to 8. So... that's the way you do it. Alright. Okay, Clothesline is the weak version of Bash. It inflicts weak instead of vulnerable. It makes them do less damage. 2 energy feels like a lot, but it's a good debuff. The enemy has vulnerable. Right, I said no to this earlier. I still only have 1 card that does vulnerable, but it... I did upgrade it though, so I will... I like the weak, but I'll take this and see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade... Oh. It still only draws one card? Nah, no. If it's just a 3 damage upgrade, nah. I'll upgrade Twin Strike. Now, because of my relic that makes me heal 25, I'm definitely in much better health than I looked. Oh, don't know what happened to the music there. Okay, unfortunately I cannot inflict Fireball on him here, unless... Well, he's not gonna attack, so let's just do damage. I don't need to defend. Okay, he's gonna hit for 32. I'm gonna use my potion to inflict weak on him. Wait. I will not do that. So 22 damage is a lot, but the way this boss works is that when you damage him a certain amount, he's gonna switch to the defensive mode, so he's gonna lose this attack. And can I do 19 damage? I can! No more 30-something damage. Now the defensive mode does a lot less damage, but when I attack him, I take 3 damage. I'm gonna defend Iron Wave, because I gain block, and defend again. No, I'm gonna strike. I'll take some damage, it's fine. I can take 3 damage. Okay, he's gonna do 16 here. Again, I can take 3 damage. Okay, now he's gonna do 20. Okay, Metastasize is a good card. It's a card I like a lot. So, at the end of your turn, gain 4 block. For the entire fight. So if I use Metallicize here, at the end of my turn I'll gain 4 block. And then at the end of next turn I'll gain 4 block. And so on. So yeah. Cost me... like, it's 1 card for 1 energy to use this turn for only 4 block, but I gain 4 block every turn, so... Okay. Do I want to inflict weak? I think I will. Okay, now he'll do 12 instead of 20. I only take 3 damage. Okay, now he's gonna get blocked, so that's fine. $24. Back to defensive mode, so he loses that attack. And so on. That's how this boss works. So it's a bit like a dance of sorts, you know? It's gonna do 16. I'm at 4. I'll gain 4, so I'm at 8 essentially. With this, I'm at 16, and now I go down to... yeah, I'm at 13. So I take 3 damage. It's fine. Okay. Finally, I could pull it off. Alright, I'll get the full damage. It's fine. Well, not the full, I take 4 less. See, after the boss fight, I will fully heal, so it's fine. He's almost down. There we go. Okay, yes. Alright, so I can get Barricade, Bludgeon, that's a lot of damage. Like, on a boss it's not much, but like random battles, it can just one-shot a lot of enemies or finish them off very easily. Or Reaper, deal 4 damage to all enemies, but heal HP equal to unblocked damage. That... Hmm? Oh, hi, the Real Man Jr. Hi. Are you a Slay the Spire enthusiast? I don't have that much experience with the game. Like, I played like 50 hours in like 3 years, so I played very much on and off for years until like 2 weeks ago. So I played about 25 hours in the last 2 weeks, but then I decided, okay, I'm gonna stream it, but from a fresh account instead of my normal one. So like, that's why I'm starting from scratch here. Never even seen it. Well, now you do. Well, it's good that I'm explaining a lot of the stuff already then, because, yeah, so after the boss, I get fully healed, and then the game keeps going, which means that I could afford to take damage at the end. I like Barricade. I could go for a block build, and then I get a ton of block, and then they just can never do enough damage to damage me. I like that kind of build, but I don't want to go into it. I find it a little boring. Bludgeon is strong, but it costs like all my energy. But it can be good in normal battles. Not really bosses, but okay, I'll do it. Now I get a boss relic. So after you beat a boss, you get 3 random relics and you pick one. Now there's the Sneko Eye. Sneko Eye is it's a crazy card in itself. So you draw 2 extra cards each turn. So that's pretty good, except you're confused, which means all your cards get a randomized cost between 0 and 3. So if you have a lot of low-cost cards that cost like 0 and 1, well, a lot of them are gonna, like, yeah, sometimes it'll be 0 or still be 1, but a lot of the time they'll be 2 or 3 as well. And so, like, it's really rough if you have a lot of cheap cards, but if you have a lot of expensive cards, or a lot of cards that give you energy when you play them, then this can be pretty good. I will not take that, though. I mean, it's funny, I just took Bludgeon, so, like, it's already interesting. And, you know, I have Bash, which is 2, so a lot of the time this will be cheaper. Average higher cost sounds hard later. It depends on the deck. Now, I can pick this. I have 1 extra energy every turn. So you saw how I have 3 energy every turn? With this I'll have 4 energy every turn, but with the drawback that I can no longer rest at rest sites. So if I really need to heal, well, I can no longer heal at rest sites. Sorry, I drank water, which is not the biggest drawback, to be honest. I will probably pick this. Now, the tiny house is a lot of small things. You get a potion, you get 50 gold, you get 5 extra max HP, you obtain a card, you upgrade a card. It's okay if the other 2 are bad, because there's no drawback. The others have drawbacks, but this one is not a big drawback. So I'll take this one. Just more energy means that I have less of a need to heal at rest sites anyway. Plus, with this character, you do heal 6 after each fight, so it's not so bad. Now this is Act 2. There's 3 acts. So I finished the first one. Now, I spent a lot of time explaining stuff, but it's gonna go faster now that I have less of a need to explain everything. Like this bat here. Okay, this guy starts with 40 block, and his block doesn't wear off at the start of his turn. He also has 3 artifacts, which means he can block 3 debuffs. So that sucks a little bit, but that's okay. We'll just do damage. 1. He's gonna hit me for 10. I'm gonna block 7 and hit him for 32. That's almost all his block. Okay, he's gonna hit me for 20. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. 10, 6. That's not enough to fit. Oh, right. I cannot play both anyway. Okay, so I block 16, so I take 4. And now he's dead. Hero Potion. Apply 3 vulnerable. Clash is a fun card to take early like this. So you can only play this card if all the cards in the hand are attack cards. So if you have skill cards like Defend, you cannot play Clash. So it's like, it's not a big deal because you can just play those cards. The problem is when there's enemies that add random junk cards to your you know, your discard pile or your deck, and then you start drawing those, well, Clash cannot be used. And then if you get curse cards, Clash cannot be used because they're not attack cards. But as the run is right now, Clash is gonna be good in most battles. My non-attack cards are 4 defense, Shrug It Off, Metallicize. I'm gonna take it. But, like, later in the game, it's not really a good card. Like, once you have unlocked more stuff, you play on higher difficulties, it becomes less good. Okay, I can. So there's various cards you can get, and the 2 cards here are always like gray border cards, which are special cards that you cannot get normally, as you know, as rewards from battles. These 3 here are always relics, and these are always potions, and this you can remove a card from your deck. It costs gold, and the gold cost increases every time you do that in future shops in the same lane. And so it's only 1 time per shop. So I have 440 gold, but I can only do it once here. Once per. So what are the relics? Molten Egg. When you add an attack into your deck, upgrade it. So every time I take an attack card as a reward, like I did Bludgeon from the boss, it will automatically be upgraded. That's good. Pawn Pickup. Choose an attack. Start each combat with that card in the hand. So if I take this, I can pick any attack cards and it would always be in my hand at the start of the fight. There's not one attack card that I specifically want in my starting hand all the time. Obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck, so I could get an extra copy of anything. Like I could get a second upgraded Metallicize, and then they stack. If you have 2 Metallicizes like this, if you use both in the fight, you will gain 8 block every time for the rest of the fight. I'm tempted to do that. I don't like this card. X means all your mana. So if you have like 2... I said mana, sorry, energy. So if I have 2 energy, I'll spend both energy and get 2 random colorless cards. If I have 4 energy, I'll spend all 4, but I'll get 4 whatever values matching the energy cost. I don't like this one. No. Uppercut is decent. If I had taken Snecko Eye, the thing that randomizes the cost of cards, I would pick this because 2 mana. I keep saying mana. It's habit from various other card games. Energy. Yeah, I would take this, but I will not here. Lose 3 HP, gain 2 energy. I like this. You spend your health as a resource. I will take this. At the end of your turn, use 1 HP and deal 7 damage to all enemies. It's good against groups, not really against bosses. I'll take it just to show it off. Normally I wouldn't though. I'll take... the problem with cards that say lose HP is that if you have block, you'll still lose HP. They will not take from your block. Because it's direct... It's not... See, block prevents damage, but this doesn't do damage. It's straight up lose HP, so it's not taking damage. So block doesn't prevent that. And same thing here, so... Get an additional copy of Metallicize, just because I can. So now I have 2 of it. And I'll remove a... Defend. To make Clash easier to play. Now this is a terrible build. Oh, these assholes. Yeah, I'll gain 4 block. Okay. I'm at 12. Vulnerable. Raid. I'll use the vulnerable potion on this guy. And deal 10 instead of 7. Twice. And I'll take 12. No, I'll take 8 damage because I'll get 4 automatically. Okay. I want to kill them quickly. So these guys are thieves. When they attack you, they steal gold from you. And then on turn like 5 or something, they run away. So you have to kill them fast, but they do a lot of damage, so that's annoying. Okay. If the enemy has vulnerable, I get the energy back and draw a card. Perfect, this guy has vulnerable. So, yay. We can just kill this guy. Wait. I'll touch this guy. And I'll... Maybe that was not the right play. Oh no. I never said I was good at this game. Okay. 13, perfect. Okay, I lost way more health than I needed to lose, so that's my bad. Okay. Cleave. 8 damage to all enemies. Oh, I like Pummel Strike. You do damage, you draw a card. When upgraded, you draw 2 cards. This is why I like it so much. You can pick another Clash, but... just draw cards. It's nice. Damage now. This jerk here will heal them both, and yeah. So you want to destroy this jerk eventually. Let me use a potion because I have to regardless. Sure. Let me do this. Still have 3 energy? Okay. This potion will make me play the top 3 cards of my draw pile. They will play automatically, I don't get to pick what they do. But they were all defensive stuff. Hey, Espercat Studios, you want a Steam key? Oh, when is the game coming out? Today? Right. Oh, are you gonna be streaming it a lot? I'll take a key. What are we doing here? Take one. 24 damage. That is a lot. Can I kill him? No, I can't. Okay. I'll use my dexterity potion. It makes it so I get 2 extra block for each block thing that I do, so I get 10 instead of 8, I'll get 10 instead of 8. This one doesn't get increased. Okay, 28. Lock that. And win. So because I get a potion every battle thanks to that relic, that relic, that relic, yeah, this one. Because I get a potion every battle, like I can use them kind of freely, especially if I'm gonna take a lot of damage. River Card's exhausted, gain 4 block. Nah, I don't have an exhaust deck. No. Yes. Yeah, thank you very much. I will redeem that later, but thanks for that. I'll get to try the game myself. All right, if you're gonna be streaming the game, I mean I'm streaming right now, so it's awkward timing, but I maybe I'll get there later. Oh, these jerks. I hate these jerks because what they do is that they give themselves a buff that makes them gain strength every turn. So, okay, they do nothing on turn 1, but every turn after that they will start gaining strength. So if the battle goes on a long time, like if your damage is low, they ramp up and they will kill you. So these guys suck. Because I tend to like more defensive decks. Return can play itself if you don't watch to what? You don't have to watch it. True. Let me see. Okay, I will take a note of this to redeem later. Okay, there we go. Alright, thanks for hanging out, both of you. Finish my playthrough here though. Have a good stream. Okay, so I can do 14, I can do 9, I can do 7. I can do 30. I can kill this guy. Do this to play the 3 cards automatically. So damage, block, and something. What was the other one? Okay, damage. Okay, so I did drop kick. I gained block and drew a card. And I did damage and drew a card, okay. That's why I ended up with these two. I got 2 cards that draw cards. Should I do Combust? There's 3 of them, let's do it. Okay, they'll do 18. I'm at 8, and I'll gain 4. So I only need 4 more. Perfect, because I have Iron Wave. Unfortunately, I have these 2 oh, yeah, I should. Darn. I misplayed. Okay, I cannot play the Clash. Okay, now they will do 9 each. This guy is dead because he's gonna die to the Combust, where I lose 1 HP, but they all take 7, so this guy is dead. And this guy is dead too, so it's just this guy though. Snecko Oil. Draw 5 cards, randomize the cost of cards in your hand. It's like the Snecko Eye, except it's just for 1 time. Clash. Can take more of that. Gain 9 block, exhaust a card. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. I'll take the Clash. It's already upgraded anyway. Ooh. Okay. Remnant Leader with 2 ads, and he can summon more. I'll get this to gain 4 block every turn. Take 1 damage. Oh no. Okay. Now they're buffed with strength, so now they do a lot more. And he will do 27. Jesus. He has 12. This guy has 21. This is where math matters. 9, 14, 6. This guy has 21, so 14 plus 6 doesn't kill him, which sucks. This guy has 12. Iron Wave. I'll take the block. I'm tempted to use the Snecko Oil, because I get to draw 5 cards, but if I'm lucky, one of them might cost 0. Speaking of which... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, okay. I have 23 block. This guy is dead because he's gonna die to the Combust. So this guy will do 27. I have 23 block, but I gain 8. So I block everything. Okay. Perfect. Okay, he summoned more. Inception. Oh. Wait. Okay, this will do 20. This is 9. That's 29. It's 42. That's 21, which means that's 63. 63 damage to the boss. That's not enough. See, when you beat the boss, the extra enemies run away. So I needed to calculate if I could beat the boss. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Red Skull. While your HP is at or below 50%, you have 3 additional strength. Okay, so if I go 40 HP out of 80, I'll be stronger. Yes. Okay. When the spore dies, I will gain 2 vulnerable. 2 vulnerable means it's the vulnerable debuff for 2 turns, which means the other guy will hit me for more damage. He also gains 14 armor every turn, but when he takes damage, that reduces. I already lost a lot of health. I'm at 48, so... Now, thanks to the vulnerable that I applied, I get 1 energy back. Combust. I'll block. Do I block everything? Just barely. Always. 12, 9, that's 21. Oh, damn clash cards. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, maybe I should have played them first. Oh no, I'm at 40. I have +3 strength. Well, right now it's pretty strong. Oh, right, I healed 6, so it's no longer effective. Oops. Oh, yes. Dropkick. Yes. Okay, I need more ways to apply vulnerable, so that dropkick is more consistent. Because right now, my only way to apply vulnerable is the 1 bash. I need more ways to apply that, and then the drop kicks will, you know, draw me a card and regain the energy spent, so it's free damage, essentially. I can find more ways to get vulnerable. That would be good. Draw 2 cards. Hey Roto, how's it going? Whenever you play 10 cards, draw a card. Awesome. Yes, upgrade again. Gotten the robot again? What are you talking about? And because I'm Canadian, I almost said a boot just to make people happy, but I didn't. vulnerable. Food for stomping. What? Roto, are you okay? Did you drink? You have a Dr. Pepper. That explains everything. Oh, Jesus. Yikes. 21. Okay. I've got 12, so I'll take 9. Oh, okay, sure. If you enjoyed MechWarrior earlier, then it makes sense. It's just I had no idea. So you're confusing me. Did you play this, Rotom? Every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile, gain 2 energy. That's pretty good. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand. It costs 0. Nice. No. Apply 2 weak. That's good. This Slate Spire, it's been on your radar. Well, now you get to see me play it a little bit. I started a new fresh run because you can have multiple profiles. So this is a new profile that I started. Well, the stream has been going 1 hour and 7 minutes and a half ago. So I started this profile 1 hour 7 minutes ago. I like Conflicting Weak, but this is a more offensive build. Do MechWarrior with friends on stream every weekend now. Wow. I wish I could relate, but I don't know anything about this friends thing. Just kidding. Maybe. It'll do 20. That's a lot. I hate everything. Interesting. Okay. So I'll use this potion. Choose a card in your discard pile, return it to the hand. It costs 0 this turn. So I'm gonna return Bash to my hand. It costs 0. Apply 3 turns of vulnerable. Now, delayed damage. If the enemy has vulnerable, you gain 1 energy and drop a card. It's a lot of damage. Duplication potion. Your next turn is played twice. Nice. Deal damage equal to your block. I don't have a block build specifically. No, and no. I don't like those. Do I want to fight another elite? Nah, my health is getting low. Find some potions. Remove this one. I'll keep this one. I'll keep this one. I will not take this one. This one means you can escape from battles, except from bosses, obviously. So if you fight like an elite that's gonna stomp you, you can use this and you can get out of that, but play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. That's good. Snecko Oil. Snecko Oil proved itself earlier. I was at 0 energy. I used Snecko Oil. I drew, 2 cards that costed 0. One of them gave me 1 energy because it was Dropkick, if I recall correctly. It proved itself. And play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. That's pretty good, but the other 3 are just better here, I think. Okay. Just block everything. I'll try not to take any damage, so I will not play Combust. I guess I cannot not take damage. There we go. That is a lot of damage. Ooh. I'll pass on it. Sword Boomerang, deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. So you look at it and you're like, oh, that's just 9 damage. And that's true, but right now I have 3 strength, meaning all my stuff does plus 3 damage, and that affects multi-hit, so it would do 6 damage 3 times. And suddenly this looks a lot more interesting. I will not take it, but it looks more interesting. You do MechWarrior and sometimes Monster Hunter. Okay. I've never played Monster Hunter, but like I've seen a little bit of it. Actually, I played Final Fantasy Explorers, which is kind of like Monster Hunter, but in the FF franchise. It's on the DS, or 3DS, one of the two. 3DS, I think. Blood for Blood. 18 damage, costs 1 less energy each time you lose HP this combat. In long fights, this is good, especially since I have 2 cards that deals damage to me. I'm gonna take it. It's not really good in like short fights, but it's good in long fights. Okay, now oh, that's right, I can no longer rest. Oh no! Oh no, I forgot. I can no longer rest. Oh my god. Which is it? This one. Oh, right. I picked this to have 1 extra energy, but I can no longer rest, so I cannot heal. Oh my god, okay. I will upgrade a card. Okay, it makes it cost 3 by default and deal a bit more damage. Now with 22 HP, cards like Bloodletting are a lot rougher. Oh no, I swear, if I die, I'm gonna feel real bad. Okay, I'm fighting the champ. Starts by hitting me for 16. Eight block, 7 block. Oh, that's right, I have the relic that makes me heal 25 at the start of boss fights. So I'm at 47. Okay, this is so much better. I forgot about that. It's the champ. Do you know why you can't beat the champ? Because he's the champ. Okay. Alright, I can take damage again. I'll take this. So I'll get 4 more. Now maybe you can see why I like dropkick. Because he has vulnerable and I keep using dropkick. It's my 3rd one this turn. I do damage, but then I gain 1 energy back, which is the cost of the card, and I draw a card back, so it's like free damage. Kinda need to reapply vulnerable, speaking of which. And I gain so much armor. I gain 12 armor. I say armor, it's block. Every turn. Now he's gonna do 54. That is a lot of damage. Oh, he removed his debuff. Darn. Oh my god. I mean, I will gain 12, so I'll be at 54. He's gonna hit me for 54. Jesus. Oh. Reto, you keep making references that I have no way of knowing, and I think you know that. So I reiterate my question from earlier. Are you drunk? It's a joke. Well, it's not, but... Oh, this is bad. I mean, a little, but, you know, Dark Souls is not exactly my biggest interest in the world. I watched on and off. Plus, I missed some streams because I was asleep sometimes. Yada yada. It is after midnight. Oh no. I didn't know you were like that after midnight. Oh no. I would make a Gremlins reference, but I'll pass. Okay. Eat this. Can I just kill him this turn and not have to worry about using defend? Let's see, that's... Oh, right, he's no longer... Okay. Yeah, I can kill him this turn. Attack, attack. Oh, but if I do that... Oh my god. If I do double bludgeon with this, it does 64, but then I cannot use defend to be able to use both clash cards. Wait, no, I know. Oh my god, I drew a non-attack card. Come on. Okay, game. Okay. Please be nice. Free bludgeon. Oh, baby. Free blood for blood. Yes. This is it? 32, 22. That's 54. I do 7 at the end of the turn, so I need 3 more. And then I don't even need to use the duplication potion to double bludgeon. So I do 7 at the end of the turn with combust. So 32, 54, 61, and then strike. Perfect. And I didn't need to use this potion. Taking an HP loss build. Use HP as resource build. Gain an extra energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer obtain potions. Normally that's not that bad, but considering I have a relic that automatically gives me a potion every battle, it's worse than normal. But 5 energy though. Gain an extra energy at the start of your turn, so every turn. All enemies start combat with 1 strength, so enemies hit harder, but I have 5 energy instead of 4. Fun pickup. Transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. Is there 3 cards that I just don't want? I mean, 2 strikes and 1 defend, maybe? But it transforms into random stuff. I'll take this. So I have more energy, but enemies have 1 strength. So they'll do 1 more damage. Okay, this is the final act. Act 3. This is the end. There's a shop here, so I'd like to visit that shop. There's a lot of elites on this path, which, considering my build and the fact that I cannot rest, I may lose a lot of HP. I probably want to avoid a lot of encounters. I'll take the path here. But then there's not even a single one here. Okay, so I'll get 1 elite. Okay. These guys. So if you kill one of these guys, it sticks around and it revives in 2 turns. So you have to kill all 3 of them within 1 turn of one another. There's a second turn and the dead one revives. Okay, they open with 32 damage. That's quite an opening. That sucks. That sucks a lot. What the heck? Can I... Okay, let's see. I get to pick either of these. 2 strike, whenever you lose HP. No. I mean, it's good, but not... That's a rough opening. I mean, I guess this, because there's 3 enemies, but that's rough. I'm gonna lose a ton of health. That is so rough. 1829. I misplayed this. Okay. It's fine. I don't need to lose further health. Like, yeah, I could use offering, but I don't need to lose further HP. Alright, so this guy revives, that's fine. 18. For that 18. That's rough. Well, turn 1 was rough. It was okay after. Double your block. Deal damage equal to your block. Draw card. Look at nah. Shop. Okay. Fly 2 weak. That's pretty good. Damage. Nah. Okay. Whenever you lose HP from a card, gain 2 strength. Oh my god, this is so good! When you lose HP from a card, gain 2 strength. Bloodletting, lose 3 HP. Combust, at the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal damage. Every turn, combust. Every turn. Every turn. Oh, yes. Okay, when you rest, well, I cannot even do that anymore. Future card rewards have 1 additional. No. It's nice to have 4 choices instead of 3, because there's a higher chance to get something good. But I'm too late into the game. You know, I'm in Act 3 now. It's the last set, so. I don't really want to spend all my gold on that. Courage to exhaust. I don't really have any of those. Barely. I feel like I won't buy it. Yeah. It's inflicting weak to make them deal less damage. Yeah, and remove a card. I'm gonna remove strike. I have a 25 card deck. That's more than I'm typically comfortable with. Let's get that. Ooh, I can add cards. Okay, I should have picked 3 actually. Despite the HP cost. Okay, he's gonna do 11. I'm gonna block some of that. I'm gonna block some more. And you take big damage. Okay, so he puts burn cards in my deck. Alright, Metallicize, I'm gonna gain 4. I'm gonna gain 8 block at the end of my turn. So I have 16 block. I will not use those cards that deal damage to my HP. See, that's what I was talking about. Clash is good. But then you fight enemies like this that put cards into your deck and stuff like that, and then you cannot use Clash because your deck is riddled with non-attack cards like that. So that's why I wouldn't really pick Clash usually. I think in the first run it's okay, and that sucks, I got another one. Take a lot of damage. Oh, 11. Deal 10 damage to our enemies. Let's gain 2 strength. At the end of the turn, lose 2 strength. You can have like one big turn with it. It's mostly good with multi-hit cards. I will not pick it. So I have 11. You were right, it's this guy. I was like, whoa, wait. What's this enemy again? Right, so it's this enemy is special. It has the reactive status, so every time I attack it, it will change its action. So it can do a debuff, it can do a block, it can do like a big damage hit of like 30. Or a small hit. So like, if you get enough damage on it, just don't attack it further, and then you end up with him having like 24 damage and you have no block and no energy to do a different attack to change it again. 49! Oh my god. Oh, crap. Oh no. Okay, gain 12 block. Okay, now I'm gonna do this. I get an attack card. Still 49? Okay, that's fine. Give me attack cards. Oh, right now. He's down to 16. Okay, actually, let's not do any further hits. Oh, maybe one. Oh, crap, it's 36. Why am I stupid? Oh my god. What have I done? I'm throwing. Okay, Clash. No, wait. Next card is played twice. How about a hell of a lot of block? Please? Well, 36 is fine. I blocked 32, so it's fine. Oh, don't do what I just did. god. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, perfect. Leave it at that. Oh, that's right, I take damage every turn because of my... Oh my god. That works. I wish I could rest. Too weak to all enemies. It's no longer exhaust. I like this. See Baron Wave and store a card. Store means that you remove a card. Look at an Iron Wave and remove a strike. It's like a trade. Oh, this guy. Okay. This guy's damage increases every turn. So like by the last turn, by turn 5, he'll do like 70 or something. But the damage reduces based on the damage you do to him, and after 5 turns, he dies automatically. So... well, I'll start with the... Well, right now, he straight up goes to 0. Like, if you do 20 damage, he loses 20 strength, yada yada, just for the current turn. So, he's actually not hard. You just need to survive 5 turns. Oh. Bad. Bad curse. Bad curse. Okay, it's the final turn. Perfect. I swear this is going to be useful in the last boss. I promise. Whenever you play 3 or less cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. When am I ever going to play 3 or less? Yeah, it could happen, I guess. Actually, if I just keep that in mind... be useful. No. What a drop. Okay, these two over here, in 3 turns they explode, like self-destruct, and they do 30 damage. It can still be blocked with a block, but yeah, 30 damage in 3 turns. Now this guy has thorns, so when I attack him, I take 3 damage, but you know, the block can prevent that. And this guy doesn't do too much. Teen. Need more block. Boom! I take no damage. $15 damage coming my way. I'll gain 8 blood. 16. That is bad. If I do this on it, I'll take 2 damage. Because I'll take 7 damage, but I have 5 block. Just wait it out. I'd rather take 0 damage if I can. Oh, he's gonna do 9 damage, but that's fine. As long as I get enough block before attacking. Is that 11 now? Oh, I gained the block first. Okay, that's good to know. I said it earlier, I need more vulnerable options for the drop kicks, so let's take this thunderclap. This is the last chop, so I cannot afford this. Every 3 turns gain 1 energy. It's not bad. I'd rather remove a card though. Oh, metallicize. Okay, well, I cannot remove a card anymore. Buy a second blood for blood. For more damage. Or a potion. Yeah. Okay, there's an elite. Oh, it's jerk. I hate this jerk. Okay. So every 2 turns, he will do a ton of damage. Let me start over. He will alternate between doing a ton of damage and taking 1 damage, and doing a ton of damage and taking 1 damage every turn like that. I think that's how it goes. Every other turn, he takes 1 damage from everything. Oh, nice. So he'll do less damage, because I applied a weak. Right, 15 instead of 21. It's 16 blows, so it's perfect. See, now he has Intangible. Reduce all damage taken and HP loss to 1 this turn. Ugh. Jokes. Need to get as much block as I can, essentially. 19, it's fine. Before damage. I had 9 strength. 9 strength. I was doing a lot of damage. Kunai. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 dexterity. That's good. Dexterity is a buff that makes it so your block cards give you 1 extra block. Now, not the metallicized buffs though, because those are buffs, so that's different. They're not affected by that. I have too many cards already. Right, 1 final battle. Just kill it. I need to gain 8 more blood. Take some damage. I was hoping to gain 6 health back with this relic, but... losing 2... and now I win! All solid. All solid. I'll need the health. Exhausted, gain 4 blood. Nah, I don't have many exhaust cards. There's 31 cards in the deck. That is a lot. Oh, great. Yeah, wave. Cool. It's time for the boss. To kill these 2 ASAP. Combust will help with that. Right. Vulnerable on all of them, so dropkick will be good. Take a lot of damage, but that's okay. 36? $48 is what I meant. 48? This guy is dead. 48. I mean, I'll gain 8, so I'm at 34, so I'll take 14 damage. Card in my discard pile and cost 0. Get an Iron Wave. Wave. Okay, 10 block because I have extra dexterity. So not 34 with the ones that will come at the end. With this I'm at 44. Okay, I won't take much damage. 4 damage. Here. He's gonna do 52? Oh my god. Well, less than that because of the week. Yeah, he's gonna do 36. Draw 5 cards. I have 7 cards in the hand, so if I draw 5, 1 is lost. I have 17 strength. 17. You think that's enough strength? I need to inflict vulnerable on him. So bad. I don't need to. Okay. He has a phase 2. I'll display it twice. Okay. We get the double Iron Wave to get a lot more block. 37 block, and I'll gain 12 more, so I'll block the entire hit. It's perfect. I have 25 strength. Beautiful. Oh. Oh, thank God for giving me this. Okay. I just went. There we go. Well, is this the heart of the Spire? The source of this evil? You ready your blade, you attack. You hit the heart of the Spire. You have dealt a total of... Oh, it counts all the damage from my other account. A total of 14 billion something damage. That's for all... Yeah, this is why this is an online game. It's just so you can calculate the damage dealt to the heart from everyone that played the game combined. Right. You reach the heart, and then the run ends. Victory? Question mark. Billion, Roto. Billion. Right, so I unlocked new cards. So now these are cards that might show up in future runs. Heavy Blade, Spot Weakness, and Limit Break. I unlocked the Silent. Yeah, I unlocked a new character. And my favorite character is the third one. I unlocked the second one. Fun fact, you can skip the credits. Your finger slipped off the B key. But the B and M aren't even next to each other. There's the N in between. And back to the title screen. So after you beat the game like this, you can pick the same character, of course. But now there's a new option called Ascension. Runs get harder. Now there's Ascension level 1, which is where you start. And now you get more elites. Elites spawn more often. And then Ascension level 2, you have to beat Ascension level 1. Then that's Ascension level 2, which makes something else. And it adds up to the previous one. So like, if you are at like Ascension level 10, well, all the extra difficulty thing from Ascension level 1 to 9 are all applied on top of the one from the Ascension level 10. Now there's 20 levels, so it gets progressively harder as you get through them. But it's independent of characters. So if I pick the Silent, which is the second character, well, you still, you know, you do the Ascensions independently of one another. So like you can be Ascension 2 on one character, Ascension 10 on another. Like you have to do them with each character because they have different play styles. and they get different cards. So I'm gonna do a run with the Silent. I'm not really a fan of the Silent, but anyway. So now they're starting a Relic. Instead of healing 6 HP after every fight like the first character, now this character just gets 2 extra cards at the start of each fight. Not each turn, each fight, only first turn. But to be fair, a lot of the time turn 1 is the most important one. It's what determines the flow of everything. Like if the enemy starts turn 1 by dealing 24 damage and you draw like 1 block card, that sucks. But if you get 2 extra cards, you know, you get more options. Anyway, I'm gonna do a run with the Silent. Oh, right, and after the first run, you get something new. At the start of the game, you get the whale, Niao. It's not a cat. Okay, so now you get to pick a bonus. Now I can either get 7 more max HP, or the next 3 fights enemies will have 1 HP. When I get that option, the first thing I do is look if there's an elite. Because if I can reach an elite within 3 fights, well, the elite will have 1 HP. Can it be done? There's a fight here, there's a shop, there's a question mark, another shop, another fight, and then the elite. So if the question mark is not a fight, and I take this path, then the elite would have 1 HP if this is not a fight, so I'll pick that. Now, each characters have different cards, aside for the defense and strikes, which are basic. But their other cards are different. So as you can see, the cards are different. They have a green border. They are character specific. Think of it like Hearthstone. So they are character specific. Now there are ways to obtain cards from other characters, but it takes a specific relic for that to happen. And any character can get the gray border ones that are in shops. Eviscerate costs 1 less energy for each card discarded this turn. Deal 7 damage 3 times. So if you discard a lot, but you need synergy for that, which this character, to be fair, gets some of that. Gain 5 block. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. Only the next turn, not like the entire fight. For expertise, draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. I was hoping it would cost 0 when upgraded, but... fine. I'll take Eviscerate. I'm not very familiar with this character. It's a character I've barely played. I'll take Eviscerate and hopefully get some discard synergy to make it cost less. Much money this early. Speaking of which, this is the relic I was talking about. If you have this relic, you can obtain cards aside for your character-specific cards from battles and everything. You can even obtain the colorless cards, which Apotheosis is a great one, but I cannot buy it. Any discard synergy here? No, but 11 damage for 0 energy innate, which means it starts in the hand. It's great on turn 1. I think I'll buy that. Please not a fight. Thank you. Upgrade 2 random cards. Defend and neutralize, I'm glad. So one of the starter cards from this character that's not the generic strikes and defense is Neutralize. It's 0 energy, deal a little bit of damage and inflict weak, but when upgraded, the weak lasts 2 turns, so it's great. Can I buy anything? Okay. Slice. Deal 6 damage for 0 energy, so it's much better than Strike, because it costs 0. Next turn, gain 2 energy. Next turn, gain 3 energy. Meh, I don't like any of these. I mean, dodge and roll is maybe okay. Because it's pretty common, especially in battles with multiple enemies. You need to block this turn and you'll need to block next turn. So, this is not... I don't know. Thanks. Okay, so, thankfully, since I didn't get a random battle in the... like in the question mark spot, this is a 1 HP elite. Awesome. Okay, Bag of Preparation. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Once again, it's like the starting relic, it's just the start of the fight. It's literally the same description. Prepare, draw a card, discard a card. Ooh, do I smell discard synergy? Deal damage. If you have discarded a card this turn, gain energy. Well, I need to have discard synergy first, and apply poison. So this character can poison. Poison is self-explanatory, I guess. They take damage every turn based on the amount of poison stacks. So it can ramp up if you have a lot of the good poison stuff that add up, but I'll take prepared for the discard synergy. Yeah. I'm going to upgrade. Yes. Yes. Oh, this jerk. I mentioned this jerk earlier. This guy is always a damage race. He does a ton of damage, and he gains more damage if you use skills, so like defend turns. So you mostly want to just attack. Mostly. Okay. Thankfully the weak is nice. His damage gets lowered a little bit. Oh, crap. Right. I was like, wait, that didn't kill him? Bronze scales start each combat with 3 thorns. Thorns means that every time you get attacked, the enemy takes damage equals to the amount, so 3 damage in this case. So it counts with block, so if you have block and block the full hit, you still deal the damage back. Ritual, it's a thing that makes you gain strength at the end of the turn. Ooh, apply 99 vulnerable. Sucker Punch. More weak. That's pretty good. I like this because 99 vulnerable. Like, what more do you want? But Dagger Throw is too good. Well, I guess I don't care about upgrading it, but... yeah, Dagger Throw is good, and if you have bad cards like curses and status cards that some enemies put into your deck, well, you can discard those, and you don't really lose anything in the process. Ugly Smooth Stone, start each combat with 1 dexterity. Reminder, dexterity means that when you use block cards, you gain one extra block based on your dexterity. So one extra block in this case. Start with this. Really? Couldn't draw my whatever it's called, my eviscerate, which I discarded 2, so this would have costed 1, but nice. I guess I'll block. Take 1 damage. But yeah, I'll be playing at overall a faster pace here. Than I did so far, unless there's a new enemy that I fight or something. My bad, oh crap. Close damage. Oh well. Blood Vial. At the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. Well, I'll need it. Heal 4 damage to all enemies twice. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. Exhaust. Darn, I was hoping it would lose the exhaust. If this card is discarded, draw 3 cards. Discard synergy. It's the matching card thing. So you're trying to match stuff. Now there's bad cards in there as well. Speaking of which, that's a curse. Okay, Sucker Punch is here. I'll take the Sucker Punch. Alright, 3 more. I don't want that. Neutralize? I could go for another neutralize. Darn, no, I don't want that. Okay, so I got the 1 pair. Heal 2 HP, and it mattered too. Get weak. Why do I never draw that thing on turn 1? I can remember the name. Eviscerate. Anyway, you're dead. Your next skill is played twice. What are my skills? Aside for the defense. Survivor, I can discard twice. Prepared can be played twice. Reflex, well, you don't play that. Next turn, gain Energy unplayable. If this card is discarded from your hand, gain energy. So more discard synergy. But nice to have the discard synergy with these cards that you want to discard, but I need the cards that do discard. Jerk game. I think I know I took no damage. I think. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. Meh. I mean, fights with a lot of enemies can be really annoying though. I already have a sucker punch. Dodge and roll. I don't like this card. Maybe I'm weird. Skip. Shop. Save me, shop. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 HP. Purge with exhaust, when played, will instead discard 50% of the time. Backstab. That's the only one. Eh. At the start of your turn, add a Shiv into your hand. Shiv is 0 energy, deal 4 damage. That's good if the fight goes on a long time. I'll start by removing a card. Remove a strike. And I'll take the Infinite Blades. Unfortunately, I feel like I need to heal, which sucks a little bit. Okay, I'm getting the Hexaghost this time. Don't worry, the fact that there's no music is normal. For now. Alright, the blades and this. Okay. So the way this boss works is that every 6 turns, so he has all 6 lights, so he'll do a ton of damage. But then his other turns will do like, you know, not too bad. It will be okay. But then once all 6 are lit up again, so 6 turns later, he'll do a ton of damage again. That's how this boss works. So, jeez, 18 damage, and that's with weak. He'd do 30 if not for that. Thankfully the weak it rounds down, so it would be 5 times 6. Anyway, the way it rounds is that he loses 1, but it's like 1 point something, so he loses 2, so he does 3 times 6 instead of 5 times 6. I hope that made sense. Thankfully, I'll take 18 instead of 30. I think I'll use the ritual potion. I should have used it on turn 1, but oh well. Discard a defend. Do the shiv. Okay, I have 9 block. He'll do 18. I defend and I block everything. And actually, on a boss that does multi-hit like that, the bronze scales are very good, actually, because every time he hits me, he takes 3 damage, but that was 6 hits, so he hit himself for 18. Promise to burn. Burn is cards that he puts in my deck, and yeah, at the end of your turn, take 2 damage. Now, it gets blocked by block. Oh, there's that. The potion that I use that makes me gain 1 strength every turn, very useful. I didn't need it. I'm destroying him. Oh. Next turn, draw X cards and gain X energy. X being the current amount of energy you have. Enemy lose X strength. Apply X weak. I like this one. It can single-handedly win you a lot of fights. Because the weak, okay, it's temporary, but the strength loss, it doesn't go away. Transform 3 cards upgrade. Double the effectiveness of potions. That's pretty good, but I'll take the energy. All enemies start combat with 1 strength. I had this in the last round, so I'm familiar with that. Let's see. I'd like to get one of these shops. Look, I can't help it. I like the question marks, okay? He's gonna deal 11. I guess I'll block the entire hit. Oh, that's it? Aww. Sure. Discard Tactician, gain energy, and discard. Oops. I want to use the defend. I don't want to take the full stakes. Or remove the shiv. We take 2. Discard Reflex. Draw 2 cards. Nope, not so good. Oh, I already had. Oh, right. I win with the thorns. As much as I'd like to use Sneaky Strike, you can't go wrong with well-laid plans. At the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card, so I can keep 1 card of my choice in my hand. When upgraded, it's 2 cards. I want this though. This is too good. It helps with the build anyway. Read. Lose 1 HP. I don't want to read. Oh no, I don't want to read. Yeah, give me the book. Enchiridion. At the start of each combat, add a random power card into your hand. It costs 0 for that turn. That's pretty good, actually. Obtain a relic, but I get this curse. Okay, I can remove it at a shot later. Relic. Energy is not conserved between turns. Okay. Remove all strikes. Receive 5 bites. I mean, removing the strikes, since I still have 4 of them, getting 5 bites is not the end of the world. It's better than strike. Not much, but you do heal HP, so it's not bad. Now lose 21 max HP, forget about it. Lose the blood vial. It's the thing that heals me for 2 at the start of each fight. This is okay. I typically don't take this, but in this case, since I still have 4 strikes, like if I was down to 3 strikes, I'd be like, nah. But I still have 4, so it's just 1 extra card at the end of the day, and they're much better than strike. Oh! The random card I got is a 1,000 cuts! Whenever you play a card, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Now, generally speaking, I don't like this card, but there's 3 enemies. These enemies are annoying. Receive 50% less attack damage. Cancelled if dealt attack damage 3 times in 1 turn. So, I deal less damage. Now this guy is no longer flying because he took four attack cards in the face. Three attack cards in the face. This guy's gonna deal 5, so I'll defend. And dagger. That is a lot of damage to take. Okay. Start Tactician and... well, what laid plans, because it won't be useful in this fight. 14 is a lot. Oh, I did that wrong. Take 1 damage. Hey, fight. He's gonna kill himself on the first hit, so he doesn't get through my luck. Deal 9 damage, deal 10 damage to all enemies, discard a random card. No. I mean, 4 groups, 10 damage isn't bad, but if I got to pick my discard, it would be very good, actually. Add a random skill into your hand, it costs 0 this turn. Noxious Fumes. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. Pay 3 energy for that block. Give me a break. Alright, I'm almost back to full health with all these bites. Oh, that's more like it. Oh, wait. Yo! That worked very nicely. We eviscerate. That's funny. And he's gonna do a lot of damage. Not anymore. And he's taking the poison damage. Whoa, 16. Discard Reflex. And that. That's a win. I'm back to full. Deal 8 draw card. It's still draw card when upgraded. Deal 16 damage or 12. If you have discarded a card this turn, gain 2 energy, so it's free damage. Discard synergy, baby. Yeah, I'm not fond of this character, but it may look like I'm enjoying myself. I guess I am. 3 cards. 2 weak. Heal 3. That's nice and all, but gain 2 energy. Oh, innate. Same effect, but it starts in your hand at the start of the fight. Then, for long fights, this will be very useful. Sorry for the moment of silence here. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to our enemies. Nice. Retain. Okay, backstab. Inflict the weak on this guy so he does less damage. Of course I have no discard here. I draw all my stuff that gain effects when I discard, but I have no discard cards. Give me a break. Okay, I will retain Tactician and Sneaky Strike. Okay, prepared, excellent. I'll discard Tactician to gain 1 energy and discard I don't know. What will I do? I'm gonna use Sneaky Strike so that it costs 0. I mean, it costs 2, but I gain 2, so it's free damage. So that one's free. Defend is 1, Infinite Blades is 1, Defend is 1, Bite is 1, Distraction is... okay. So what am I... I'm gonna take 18. So I'd like to use at least the Defend plus. I can heal with bites later. Let me discard the Defend. Oh? Put 20 here. That's a lot. No draw, no discard. Terrible. Took 6 damage. They both die. To the poison. Nice. Vinegar spray, 6 damage to all enemies twice. No. Deal damage, draw a card. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. Ooh. I think I will take that. Ink bottle. Whenever you play 10 cards, draw a card. Yes. Okay. I want to visit a shop, so there's one here. I kind of want to fight these 2 elites though, so screw the shop. Yeah, I can obtain 99 gold or lose 6 HP and get a ritual dagger. Ritual dagger. I remember I took this in a run a while back. Deal 15 damage if fatal, like if you kill a thing with it. Permanently increase this card's damage by 3. It's like it does 15 now, but if you kill something, it will do 18 the next time. And the time after, it will do 21, and so on. It's a strong card, but I'll take the gold. I feel like, you know, I'm in the second half of Act 2, so like, I'm past halfway through the entire run. So I feel like it's not gonna ramp up as much. If I got it like at the start of Act 2, I would take it. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. Okay. Word. Do a defend. And this. With malaise. Malaise? Malaise. You'll go down to 3 times 2, I think. Yeah, so I block everything. And I'll keep prepared. And a bite one. Block everything. 15? Jerks. Funny. He's dead. Killed itself. Died to the poison. It's funny to let them die to the poison. I enjoy that very much. I do like cards. I like cards that are like, do something and next turn gain energy. I feel like passing though. Yeah. Oh, these jerks. Oh, this fight sucks. Because they attack a lot and they do a ton of damage. Gain dexterity. Gain 12 luck. So I take 5 damage, that's okay. They will do 16 here. Of course, I have no discard things right now. Oh, I do now. It's using Entangle? Oh, those jerks. I forgot. Oh, that sucks. Okay. That's a lot of damage. All that, I'm almost to full. I'm at 69. Nice. Out of 70. Whenever you climb a floor, gain 12 gold. That no longer works when you spend any gold at a shop. Well, I just passed the shop, so it will be a bit before I get another one. I like both of these. I think the after image though. Okay, upgrade. Tactician, I guess. Oh, give me a second. Okay, resuming. Quite another elite. Ah, this guy. This guy hits pretty hard. But that's like all he does. $16 thanks to the weak. This. No discard, no discard. Well, I'll defend damage, I guess. I'll keep these. I block everything, so... Like this. And that. Easy. First time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Attack potions. Use the dexterity potion because I have a combo here. So here's an important tip that I've been told that I would not have guessed worked if I had like I wouldn't have figured it out by myself. Artifact means your next debuff is negated. So stuff like this, where you gain strength, but then you lose that strength at the end of the turn, so like normally it lasts only this turn, well, the artifact effect will proc on this. So you'll gain the 5 strength, and then you'll consume the negate the next debuff thing, and so you will not lose the 5 strength. It's amazing. And if I hadn't been told about that, I would have no clue. Draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 5 block. 9. Deal 14. Discard non-attack cards. Deal 15. Next turn, draw 2 more cards. Not for 2 energy. I'll pass. I will upgrade. Just discovered the formula for mixing a potion of strength. I couldn't have said it better. This, well, I only played this one time per battle, so it's not that good. Yeah, draw 3. Okay. Wraith form. Gain 2 intangible. At the end of your turn, lose 1 dexterity. I don't want to lose the dexterity, like, forever. I don't need it. I don't need it. I won't use it. Yes. I don't have. Draw 1 card if you have skill against block. Take that. Can I use this? Nah, not really. Think to discard. Okay. Okay, so the way this works is that he summons 2 ads and they steal a card from your deck. So that's what they're doing right now. They're gonna steal my 2 best cards, or rarest cards, I'm not sure exactly how it works. They're gonna steal 2 cards. Discard this. I'm gonna kill one of them. I did too much damage to it. He stole my after image. And he stole my... I wasn't paying attention. After image and after image. Those are my best cards, apparently. I need to discard a card if I want to play Sneaky Strike, Reflex. I don't have any discard here. Are you kidding me? Give me that. Yeah, still no discard. That sucks, but it happens. Keep these 2. Oops, sorry. Keep these 2. He's gonna do 22. Ha! Big deal. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I played that. Oh right, I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, he can negate that. See. That's okay. Now you have the weak. Big 39. That's a lot of damage. It's not enough. Gain 2 block for every card I play. 39 damage? I can't get that in my sleep. Let's see. Reflex. One could go intangible, actually, come to think of it. I'm gonna do Rate Form. So what this does is intangible makes it so you take 1 damage from any attack, and I gain 2 of that. It means it lasts 2 turns. So I will gain, for 2 turns, he will do 1 damage to me. But at the end of each turn, I lose 1 dexterity, so all my block cards do 1 less block, and it accumulates every turn. So if the battle rolls on a long time, you end up gaining literally 0 block. But it's only from the cards, so the ones from my after image still work normally. So now he does 1 damage. Any discard? Yes, actually. Oh baby. I got to play essentially everything. Oh, Hyper Beam for 1 damage. What am I gonna do? Die, die, die. Deal 13 damage to all enemies. Envenom. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. I won't take it. If I had a build with like a ton of Shiv generation, like there's a card that gives you 4 Shiv in the hand, and you can get multiple of that. So like you get a ton of small pokes. So you'd accumulate a ton of poison stacks. But like, that's not my goal. Last Knife. Deal 8 damage twice, decrease the damage of this card by 2 this combat. So the first time you do 16, then the second time you do 12, yada yada. No. If it was early in a run, like 16 damage early in a run, that's pretty good. So you'd take it then, but at this point, nah. Okay. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. No, I will not pick this, because I play a lot more than 6 cards. I mean, I play more than 6 pretty often, so... Gain energy at the start of your turn, you can no longer rest. Not a big deal, I can already heal a lot. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards. That's pretty good too, but I'll take the energy. Okay, here's the final act. The final. Oh, my throat hurts. I've been talking too much. Water is good. Stay hydrated. There's no shop close to the bottles. Okay. Wait, I want to be on this path because I want shops. I have a ton of gold. I want 2 shops. So... okay. 8 form. I'll start with the backstab. Discard. Defend. Oh, I didn't draw any of the good discard synergy cards. Okay. That's fine. I will not use Actually, I could. Discard cards. That sucks. How they hit themselves by attacking me. It's a... I like this relic. Anyway. Okay, discard Tactician to gain 2 energy and defend. It's one of these turns, isn't it? Okay, so this guy revives. That's okay. I'll focus him. I lost health, but that's why I bite. Okay, look. I have no reason to discard any of these, but using this is pretty funny. That's pretty funny. -9 strength. He's gonna attack me for 0. Wait, why did I do that? I seem to lack damage when they start blocking, like... doesn't matter. Okay. It's pretty funny, you could find that one all night. Oh, is the stream over? Oh, that one pretty good. Yeah, so that card removes strength from the enemy, so like I had a ton of energy and it removes strength equal to the energy that I spend for it, so he lost 9 strength and they do like 3-5 damage, so he literally couldn't do damage to me. That was funny to me. Poison and weak to all enemy exhaust. I mean, nice. It's not bad, but give up. Oh, for a moment when he said crashed, I thought you meant like his computer crashed, but no, he went to bed. Yeah, got it. At the start of your turn, draw one, discard one. Sure. Once again, my discard isn't here. I'll block, I guess. Yeah, he crashed. Yeah, that's what I said. Discard burn. Thank you. Okay. I'm too prepared. I'm way too prepared right now. Computer fine. Right, so the game interests you then? That's cool. So as you can see, it's a card game. Well, it's not a card game like 1v1. It's you use cards to fight stuff, and if you're curious about stuff, feel free to tell me. Like if you want me to hover over a card that you want to know what it does, or all these relics that do specific stuff. Actually, let me go over that real quick. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. That's only the first turn, but draw 2 more, and this one does the same thing. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. So at the start of the fight, I have a full hand of 10 cards. I just get too much on the first turn. Now this relic has been used up, but when I picked this up, it was the next 3 fights the enemy has 1 HP. But yeah, so you only get that at the start of a round. This one is interesting. I get 3 thorns, so every time I get attacked, I deal 3 damage back to the enemy. So that's why sometimes if you see the enemy take damage when they attack me, that's why. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. So that means that all of my defense cards give me 1 extra block. So normally this would give 5, but it gives 6 because of the dexterity. So this gives me 1 extra energy every turn, but all enemies have 1 strength, so they deal 1 extra damage. Now this enemy has 7 strength, that's because it buffs itself for 3 strength every turn. But yeah, so it has 1 extra, but yeah, so that's what it does. This thing is, at the start of each fight, add a random power card into the hand. It costs 0, so it contributes even more to my card bloat on the first turn of each fight. Energy is now conserved between turns, so if I end my turn right now with the 7 energy, the next turn I'll have 12, because I'll have the 7 and you get 5 every turn. Whenever you play 10 cards, draw a card. It's not 10 cards in a turn, it's just 10 cards total. And this stays between fights, so if I end a fight with 8, the next fight I start with 8, and then when I play 2 cards, I'll draw. Whenever you climb the floor, gain 12 gold, but then you lose that effect when you spend gold at a shop. I'll be at a shop very soon, but this is why I have so much money. The first time you lose HP each fight, draw 3 cards, and gain 1 extra energy at the start of each turn, but I can no longer rest at rest site. Rest sites is a place where you can heal HP or upgrade a card while I can no longer heal. But I don't need it. I have bites which heal me. It's been more than enough. Okay, now that I went over everything, at the start of each turn, add a shiv into my hand. This is a card that does a little bit of damage and costs 0, so every turn I get to do a little bit of damage. Bite. Sucker Punch. Defend. I'm gonna malaise, so it's gonna remove. Okay, X means it uses the current amount of energy that I have, so 3. So it's gonna cost 3, and the enemy will lose 3 strength, and I apply weak for 3 turns. Now he's already weakened, so that won't do any difference except extend it for 3 more turns. But he will lose 3 strength, so his damage will go down to 13. Never mind. It goes down to 14 because of the weakened. It's anyway. Discard a card. I'm gonna discard the burn. Anyway, he's dead. Oh, potions. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. 3 shift. Oh, dexterity. I only have 1, that's fine. Gain 5 block. Block is not removed. Let's start next time. Draw a card. If you draw a skip, pass. Okay, there's a shot, finally. The start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. Apotheosis. Apotheosis is good. Upgrade all cards for the rest of the fight. So yes. Deal 3 damage 5 times. Need more of that. Okay. Discard your hand and draw that many cards. Oh, yeah, a lot of the time, I don't know. What is this? Whenever you apply poison, apply an additional one. Well, I don't have a poison build. I mean, I get sometimes randomly. You can now remove cards from your deck at rest sites. Heal max +7 max HP. Okay, I'm gonna remove a card. Remove a defend. Oh, this jerk. This enemy is quite special. He works differently from other enemies. So he does a ton of damage, and his damage ramps up every turn, but he loses strength for the current turn based on the damage I do. So if I do like 10 damage, he'll lose 10 strength and therefore do 10 less damage. Now the value changes a bit with the weak debuff, but for the draw. That's a lot of draw. Discard Reflex. So Reflex is a card that if I discard it, I draw 3 cards. And discard Tactician. This is a card that when I discard it, I gain 2 energy. So I have discard synergy here. 8 energy. And another discard synergy card. Deal a lot of damage, and if I have discarded a card this turn, gain 2 energy, so I regain. So it's 3 damage essentially. I don't need to lower the damage further, but I do it just because. So this enemy dies automatically after 5 turns. Oops, I took 2 damage. That's okay. More sneaky strike. Calculated gamble. Yeah, sometimes I need this. Sometimes my hand is just a bunch of stuff I cannot really use. Ooh. I'll pass because the fight is gonna take like 2 minutes. Just want to pass on the time it takes to fight. Alright, remove the defend. Not really anymore, actually. Blade Dance. Take it. This is the last shot of the round. Start of your turn. Card. This. Okay. Is going smoothly. Discard. Yeah. It's a lengthy fight. This can be useful, as I said. As can this. Nunchaku, every time you play 10 attacks, gain 1 energy. I have too much energy for my own good. Remove another defend. Yes. Get rid of those. This jerk. Oh, should have done that first. Oh well. Alright, this is not a character that I enjoy. You might think I do, but... Birdie. That's a lot of damage. So the way this guy works is that every time you attack him, his action, his next action is gonna be re-randomized. He also gains armor. He gains block every time you do damage to him. My small chip damage is not that good on him, unfortunately. Thankfully, my stacking poison was pretty solid. Saved me like a few turns. And it seemed to work. Yeah, my build is very strong for this difficulty level. Okay, I have this curse here. Giant head, yes, Roto. Or I mismanaged my energy there. The interesting thing is that every hit I do gives a stacking poison. So at the start of his turn, he's gonna take quite a bit of damage as the battle goes on. Oh! Oh, I got an achievement! Oh, my model is blocking it. Play 10 shivs in a single turn. That was the achievement that popped up at the bottom right, which my model is blocking. Sorry. So you can probably guess, but once the counter that he does at the end of every turn reaches 0, he gets very strong. Now my build is very strong here, so I have no difficulty, but it is on the easiest difficulty because it's a fresh account, if you will, a fresh profile. So it's the lowest difficulty, then it slowly ramps. That darn parasite. 35 poison damage. Wow. Okay, well, and my turn, he dies to the poison. Hey, 2 potion slots, a bit late for that. More tactician. When this card is discarded from the hand, gain 1 energy. Yes, you could use more of that. This is the last fight before the final boss of this run. Now this guy, when I attack him, he has thorns just like I do, so when I attack him I take 3 damage. So I probably want to get blocked before I attack it. Alright, each hit removes my block. Darn. That's my bad. Well, taking damage here. Don't have that much block generation at this point, so these guys are annoying. Oh, apotheosis. You're dead. Gonna keep this. That hurts. Yeah. Okay. I took damage. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. We will upgrade. Yeah. Still around. What do I upgrade? Two energy. This. Innate. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block, but innate. So it starts in my hand at the start of the fight. That's good. Okay, boss. So as you can see, this is a decahedron and a donut. I don't know what else you'd expect. It's the best pair since peanut butter and jelly. Okay, I'll do that. Discard Tactician. Perfect. Upgrade all my cards. Yes. 22. Okay, it's time to get a lot of strength. So now I'll do a lot more damage. Shiv. Nice. My hand is too full. no! Oh crap, I thought I had discarded this turn. Oh my god. So I played Sneaky Strike, you know, deal damage, and if you have discarded a card this turn, gain 2 energy. So I didn't discard this turn yet. I was gonna do it with Prepared and discarding Tactician and Reflex, which I'll do, but I thought I had done it, so I thought I would regain the 2 energy. So that's my bad. Oh, that's really bad. That was a big turn. I do less damage again. Okay, I can finish him off. I mean, it's the last boss of this run, so I may as well... 12, that's not enough. Perfect. Wait. I'll play Dagger Throw, actually. And discard Reflex to draw 3 more. I'm too strong. I'm just too strong. But the game ramps up in difficulty a lot, so... Isn't that synergy beautiful? But yeah, I do want to make clear, if you do end up playing the game, it gets really hard. It's just, it starts, you know, accessible for a new player. And this is a fresh account here. Hey, you're gonna hit me for 40. That's a lot of damage. Look at me, I'm back to full health. Okay, it's the same thing as before. Alright, so I win this run with the second character, and just like the previous run, I unlock new cards that will show up in the future runs with this character. Now here's the thing. The next character that I unlock is easily my favorite character in the game. The Defect. The Defect. I like the Defect. And he has his own playstyle. I'm gonna do another run. I was gonna end after this, but I unlocked the Defect. Because I did a successful run with the first two characters. Okay. The Defect's mechanics is that he uses orbs. I'm gonna show. Oh, right. This, okay. Sure. Okay, so the next 3 enemies will have 1 HP. Right, so the way he works is that he has these orb slots. And with his starting relic, you channel 1 lightning orb at the start. That's his relic. Now, a lightning orb, what it does is that at the end of the turn, it deals 3 damage to a random enemy. But if you evoke it, now that's another thing I'll have to explain, it does 5 more damage. So if you increase the damage, it's still just, like, let's say you have there's a buff called Focus, and it improves the damage of the orbs. So if you have, like, let's say 4 Focus, well, you'll do 7 damage passively at the end of the turn, but it's plus 5. It would do 12 if you evoke it. Anyway, so they have 1 HP. So at the end of the turn, these 2 will proc and do 3 damage. I'll channel 1 Frost for each enemy in combat. Frost is I passively gain block. I'll take the gold. Darn, it's a fight. End the turn. And win. I like Hologram. I like Loop. I'll take Hologram. Shut up. Apotheosis, and I have enough money to buy it, too. No Frost Drop card. I like this, but Apotheosis, I cannot pass that. Okay, so Zap just channels 1 lightning, so I now have 2 lightning. Okay, we'll get into a real fight, because now I no longer get the thing where enemies start with 1 HP. I don't take any of these. Okay. I'll go here. I get to upgrade 2 cards. I'll upgrade Apotheosis, so it costs 1. That makes it much easier to play. Okay. Oh, these jerks. Oh no. That's terrible. Okay. So, this will channel 1 Frost for each enemy in combat. There's 3 of them. Now I have 1 orb already active and 2 empty slots. So what happens to the 3rd orb, because I'm gonna channel 3? What happens is that the orb that's at the right side will get evoked. So it's gonna deal them 8 damage to a random enemy. So I'll gain 3 frost orbs, and this one will evoke for 8 damage. Now these give me 2 block at the end of the turn, so I'll gain 6. take 18. Oh, did I say I'll take 18? Sorry, I'll take 0 because I have 22 block. Okay, dual cast evokes the next orb twice. So the evoke for the first orb is gain 5 block. Well, it's 3 more than the passive. So I'll gain 10 block. Because it evokes twice. And then I channel a lightning. I use hologram. Gain 5 block. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. So I'll get a zap. And it's back. Okay, nice draws, game. This is my favorite character by far. Okay, so I'll take 4 damage, but that's okay. Okay, these draws are a little rough. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. Well, with this character I don't really have a lot of attacks, typically. It depends on the build I go for. Streamline is decent, because... yeah, it's 2 energy, 15 damage. It's not good, a good amount of damage for the cost, but you know, early on, at the start of a run, 15 damage out of nowhere can really help you kill an enemy quicker. Or plus, in long fights, the cost of the card is reduced by 1 for the rest of the fight. So in long fights, you can use that multiple times, and it's just 1 the next time, and then 0. But it's not bad. I'll take it. I'll upgrade Zap. That makes it cost 0. Or Chill? I like Chill because it starts in your hand, guaranteed, but I'll go with Zap. Because it costs 0, that makes it much easier to play. Not Vile. At the start of each fight, heal for 2. Okay, these jerks. Yeah, this is good. Just deal 3 damage. If the enemy is gonna attack, apply 1 weak. So, you know. See, if the enemy is not gonna attack, you use it anyway. You don't get the weak, but it's free damage because it costs 0. If the enemy is gonna attack, you make them weaker. Glacier, just get a lot of block and frost orbs, so that's more block. I wonder if I could go for a block build, like a frost orb build, but then I need the card that makes you do damage based on the amount of frost orbs you channeled. Can't really count on that. I'm gonna upgrade Chill? No, go for the eyes to make it last 2 turns. Yes. Well, I don't have that much money, but... 7 damage plus a lightning orb. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. That's pretty solid. I mean, it's gonna do 12 damage, unless like it's turn 1. It's like 12 damage, and then if you get more orbs, because there's ways to get more than 3 orb slots. You can get up to 10. Channel a plasma. A plasma orb is a thing that gives you 1 extra energy at the start of each turn. Obviously that orb can get removed as well if you get too many orbs. I like hologram. Just get a card from the discard pile back to the hand, especially those that cost 0. It's pretty nice. But I want to remove a card. I'll remove a strike, which means I can't play anything else. It is what it is. Okay, this jerk. Well, speaking of which, he's gonna do 16? Nah, he's gonna do 12. Yep. Yep. Okay, an 8 block. Okay, so half health is 34. Oh crap! I'm an idiot. Okay, let's get 2 frost orbs. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I screwed up, but it's fine. Okay. Channel of Dark. Okay. A dark orb is different. It passively it just increases damage. But when evoked it does like a big hit of all the times that it increased damage. I don't think I want to go into a dark orb run though. I'll pass. Wow? Oh, what wow? Is it the 16 damage I did at the end on that enemy? Like I evoked the lightning orb twice, so it did 8 damage twice? I don't know, I find this character very... I blasted the enemy. I find this character very, what's the word? Satisfying. That's not the word I'm looking for. Actually, it is the word I'm looking for. I find this character very satisfying to play. Like, it feels good. I'm gonna upgrade the dual cannon. Yeah. No, I'll upgrade the hologram so that it doesn't exhaust anymore. Meaning that it will not, it's not just one time per fight. I can reuse the card. Because I really like to use this and get a card from my discard pile. Like a zap or something. Chill. Damage. Sure, let's get the 8. I will need 2 blocks. Zap. Oh, Apotheosis, upgrade all my cards. Zap. Hologram, get zap back. Strike. Now at 70 HP, he's gonna split. I can do 20 plus 9, 29. So I bring him exactly to 17. So he would split in 2 and lose that 35 damage. Oh, but then he takes 6 more. I'm tempted to defend and streamline, so he'd take 20 and go to 79, then he'd take 6, so he'd go to 73, so he would not go below half. But then when he split, he wouldn't split with like 60 something HP, he'd split with a lot less. Take a big hit. Now I do big hits. He splits and they both have 38 instead of both having 60 something. That's a massive difference. That's a lot of damage I'm gonna take. That's 27. I hate everything here. If I bring them to 19, that's not happening. Well, if it hits... Wait. I'm gonna evoke this twice, so I'll do it twice. So if it hits the same enemy twice, that hit will go away. Come on. Game, that's terrible. If it hit like this one twice, for example, he'd go down to 14. So he would split, which means the attack would not go through. Take a lot more. Okay, they're not attacking here. You're essentially dead. Let's finish you off. Could bring him to 13. Yeah, let's do that. So he's gonna split. They have 13. And I decided to end the turn, so he dies from the lightning. Okay, this potion gives me 2 focus. It makes all my orbs do +2 of whatever effect. So my lightning orbs would do 5 every turn, and evoked it would do 10. My frost orbs would give me 4 armor each instead of 2. Evoke your next orb X amount of times. That's decent. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. I like this. What is the upgraded version? 2 cards. If I have 2 cards that I really need right now, I like both of these. This one's okay. It's good to add whenever I want. If the situation really calls for something. Reboot is good too, but yeah, I'll take this. Okay, and let's not forget, after the boss, I full heal, so... Okay. Gain 1 energy every turn, so that's 4 energy instead of 3. Whenever you open a non-boss chest, obtain a curse. That is not so good. Gain energy, no longer rests. This character struggles more with not taking damage, so I would avoid this. Gain 1 energy, you can no longer see enemy intense. Never, never. I will never allow this to happen. When I open a non-boss chest, obtain a curse. So, yeah, these treasure. When I open these, I'll get a curse alongside the relic. So it's okay. It's a small price to pay. The curse can be removed at shops and whatnot. Oh, not these jerks. Okay, channel Triple Frost. Nice. Now, because of the way these enemies work, they take half damage from attack cards. So this does 7 damage, which is lame, but... The sooner I kill him, the better. It does 2... Oh. Okay, well, I reduced the damage to 0. So I take no damage. Perfect. Zap. Use this, get Zap back. Ooh. Pass on this. Perfect. Ball lightning for more lightning channeling. Sure. I'll be back. I'll be back like in a few because I drink a lot of water on stream. Like the more I talk, the more I drink. Well, now it needs to come out. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, these jerks. The problem with this character is that your damage potential is not that high. So for enemies like these where you're on a timer because they attack you for a bit, steal your gold, then they try to run away, well, it might be hard to kill them both. It depends how it goes. We'll use this. Ooh, channel a random orb. You got a dark. Okay, so the way the dark orb works is that it starts at 6, and at the end of each turn it increases by 6. It doesn't do damage, it just increases by 6. So now it shows 12. When it gets evoked, it will do that big damage that accumulated on a single enemy. But like, you can really ramp that up and do a ton of damage after a bit. Especially if you double evoke it with that other card. What do we have here? Zap, Dual Cast, Ball Lightning, Streamline. Give me Zap and Ball Lightning. Yeah. Okay, first guy goes down right. Oh, dual cast. So this will do 18. But with dual cast, it will do 18 twice. Boom! And there we go. Okay. Glacier. I don't really want to take a second Streamline. But I don't really want to take Glacier. I like it, but only when I already have, I think Blizzard it's called, I'm not even sure anymore. Well, it is called Blizzard. Deal damage equal to 2 times the number of frost channeled this combat to all enemies. So if I have a lot of frost cards that do a lot of frost orbs, so you play defensive and then you have Blizzard as your big high DPS the longer the fight goes. I like self-repair, because a lot of the time this character tends to take more damage than the others. So healing himself is solid. I like Charge Battery. I don't really have any card draw right now though. I'll take it because I like it. Remove a card from the deck. Yeah, as much as upgrading them would be decent, what's the point with Apotheosis, which already upgrades all cards for the current fight? So I'll remove a strike. Oh, these jerks. These enemies suck because they gain 3 strength every turn, so they ramp up in power very fast, and my potions are really not helping here. Just barely. Wow. Gain 1 block. Permanently increases discard's block by 3. So, do it now, you gain 1 block. Next fight, 4. The next one after 7, and 10, and 13, and 16. So if you get it early, you can get a ton of block. The problem is, it's 1 time per fight, because it's an exhaust card. So I'm like, yeah, do you really get it when you need it? Yeah, I'll take Reinforced Body. Gain 7 block or 9 when upgraded X amount of times, equal to your energy. So if you need a big block right now, you can use this. I like this. I like Reinforced Body. Okay. Upgrade 2 random attack cards. Of course it was 2 strikes, even though there's other options such as Streamline. That's it. Oh, yeah, Ball Lightning is already upgraded. Okay, fine. But it still could have been Streamline. Okay, Cool-Headed. Get a Frost draw card. Yeah, I'll take this. Okay, get Jaxed. Lose 3 HP, gain 2 strength. Oh, not really. Transform 2 cards. Or obtain a special relic. Nah. I won't take this. I will transform 2 cards though. But what will it be? It's gonna be 2 defense. And remove a strike, but they got upgraded. Like 9 damage isn't that bad. Wait, what did I get? Creative AI. At the start of your turn, add a random power card into your hand. Oh, right. It's kind of hard to play. Channel 1 plasma. Yeah, I typically don't take. Sorry, I typically don't pick those. It's a little hard to play. It is what it is. I can make the bird fall. No, I need a little bit of defense here. I'm gonna pick Chill. Get these 2 orbs. Oops. I thought I had... I miscalculated. Huh. We need to do 12. So... I'll take 3. Hey, defragment. Gain 1 focus. I like that. What Theo says. Right, so the plasma orb will make me gain an extra energy, so I have 5 instead of 4. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's terrible. That's a lot of damage. I've been playing this poorly, though. Card is played twice. Damage for each channeled orb. I guess the time has come to take it. Okay, I know I'll get a curse here because of that relic from earlier, the cursed key. Normal enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. What's the curse? Okay. There's no extra bad effect, it's just a card that does nothing. And it starts in your hand. Huh, obtain a relic, but get this curse. So that will be 2 curses. Curses! You turn gain 1 frail. That's really bad, but okay. Captain's Wheel. At the start of your 3rd turn, gain 18 block. That's what I got for this. Was it really worth it? I need a shop. Oh crap, I thought there was a shop. Oh my god. Well, that's bad. Okay, let's get wrecked. Oh no. Oh, that... Oh. Nice to see these 2 curses. They're gonna murder me. I need to use focus, actually. They're gonna annihilate me if I don't do this. What do I have here? Charge battery. One more. Oh, but it will be less. 27, 34. Let's get a quadruple evocation. Give me that. I'll take 10. Rage. I have no orbs. Now I have orbs. Oh, buffer. Prevent the next time you would lose HP. Okay, they're back. But we're alone. Yeah. Oh, electrodynamics. This is the end, friend. Oh, right, it's gone. Electrodynamics gives 2 lightning orbs and it makes my lightning orbs hit all enemies. So I won already, but let's just do this for fun. It's very fun. Every 3 turns gain 1 energy, okay. Evoke your next orb, channel the same orb. I've never really taken fission. I think I took it once. Remove all your orbs, gain 1 energy and draw card for each orb removed. So like, sometimes you really need something like right away. The upgraded version evokes the orbs instead of just taking them away. So at least you get the effect. Not bad, but I've never taken it. I'll take recursion. I like recursion. Let's get 2 frost orbs. 16 damage. Give me the plasma and ow. That hurt. Each turn get a power card. Damage, I'll get 4 block from the frost orbs. What do I want? Apotheosis, of course. I can come up later. Let's do this. This. That's 7 block instead of 4. So I take 3 damage. $21 damage. Okay, capacitor. Gain 2 orb slots. I like this. Well, that's 28 block plus 4. It's 32. So I block everything. Hologram. What do I want? Ball. Doesn't die. Oh. In game focus, it powers up my orbs. Hell yeah. 20. Okay, that will do 30. Excellent. And more plasma, I guess. Isn't enough. So close, but I take 17 because it was so close but not close enough. I've already won essentially, but I was hoping to play myself repair to heal 10 HP at the end of the fight, but I didn't draw it. Yeah, he's dead. I didn't want to kill it. Oops, I screwed up. It's my fault. At the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your next 2 orbs. I like this. Okay, I need to heal, so rest. It's just 18 HP, but between that and dying, I'll take the healing. Remove all curses from your deck. Beautiful. All according to plan, really. Okay, I could heal more, but I'm confident. I don't need to heal. That's Copion. I'm so dead. And draw 2. Like this. This. No, this. No. This. Okay. I want to keep it around so I won't use dual cast. I need to get, oh my god, 14, 18, that's 32. I mean, I can reinforced body and gain 35 block. That's all I need. I know what plasma. I can loop. Reinforced body. I block most of that. Oh my god, again? Okay, reduce that damage to 13. Okay, 5. 5 less is good. Still take 9 damage. Ugh. Electrodynamics, thank you. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 369. Sorry, but I block one of those debuffs. I'm vulnerable, so I will take more attack damage, which sucks. It's what it is. What do I want? Zap? No, it just makes me do a bit more damage. Streamline. Barrage. I could take this, then that next turn I would have one extra energy. Oh, I get to pick two. Right, that's right, I forgot. Okay, go for the eyes. No, he's not attacking. It's fine. Okay. This and plasma for next turn. So I'll get one extra energy. 31. That is a lot of damage. And reinforced body with hologram. That's something. Okay, so I would gain 6 times 5, 30. I can block everything. Just gonna block everything. Oh, 31 again? 23 now. What do I want to double evoke? This, because I have enough energy. This. Blocking said most of that damage. Gain 4 focus, but at the start of your turn you lose 1 focus every turn. So you can actually end up with negative focus, and now all your orbs do less and less and less, and they can go 0, like. So you have to be careful with using this too early and whatnot, because if the fight goes very long, then your orbs do like nothing after a while. But yeah, now the power is much higher. Okay, Thunder Strike. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy for each lightning channeled this combat. It's solid in boss fights if you did a lot of lightning orbs. It's expensive though. We're sweating on that one? Oh, I'm keeping it... Sorry. In case it's inobvious, English is my second language, so I stumble on my words all the time. I was saying, I'm keeping you on the edge of your seat. That's what I was trying to say, then I said something weird. Yeah, this character is kind of edge of your seat sometimes. Sometimes. I'll take this one. Right now, my raw DPS is not high. I'll use that. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. That doesn't really happen much. Gain 1 extra future card. No. This is okay. Alright. I'll take the choker. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. So in my previous run with the silent, that was unthinkable because I was playing like a ton of cards every turn. But with this character, I don't really play more than 6 cards per turn, so take it. Now I have 5 energy. Alright, it's the final act. We're nervous. I'm doing it well. Well, I have some experience with the game, and I make a lot of mistakes, don't get me wrong. There's a shop here. It's the last shop. I typically like to go to the last shop. Alright, I will gain a curse from these, so if there's a shop to remove a card shortly after, that's pretty good. That was 6 cards. So I definitely keep an eye on the Velvet Choker, because 6 cards max. After that, you cannot play more, so I have to keep an eye on this counter. That sucks. I take a ton of damage. Can I get self-repair, please? Stop. Actually, wait. Past the turn, can I get self-repair to heal? Yes, okay. I'll heal 7 at the end. That's good. And I just win. Yep. Off block, deal damage, gain energy for each card in the draw pile. Gosh. All I had to do is ask and it happened. Crazy. I don't want capacitor. But I have several zero-cost cards. I have Zap, Go for the Eyes, Chill doesn't count, Seek doesn't count, okay, Recursion, okay, only 3 actually. So all for 1 you get all zero-cost cards from your discard pile back in your hand, but I only have 3. I have some more, but those are like 1 use only, then they're gone for the fight, so... capacitor. Create 2 random skills on pickup. No. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain 1 energy. I don't play a whole lot of attacks on this deck. Yeah, the self-repair, yeah. You got to heal 7, so it's, you know, sometimes you want to delay a fight to get a specific card if it helps you after the fight. Obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. Is there something I want 2 of, like real bad? Creative AI? No. No. Capacitor? Could get a second one. Unfortunately, it's not upgraded. That's unfortunate. Loop. Loop? Double loop? Trigger the passive ability of your next 4 orbs? Or next orbs twice? No, right. It would trigger the next orb 4 times if I got to do this twice in the fight. That's pretty good. But if I do that, I cannot remove a card. Remove a... Yeah, I'll get a second loop. Oh, that's all my money. I can immediately travel to the boss. I've literally never encountered this random event before. 50 hours of gameplay time. I've never encountered this event before. I can immediately travel to the boss. Do I want to do... Can I beat the boss? It's the time eater. Can I beat the time eater like this? It's not a very strong deck. It sure isn't. But it's enough, right? I already don't play that many cards per turn, so you know what, I'll do it. I'm selecting play less. Okay, time eater. It's the final boss. Final boss of the run. 21 damage. This. Okay, so he has a mechanic where after every 12th card I play, my turn automatically ends and the boss gains 2 strength. So you don't want to play too many like superfluous cards and stuff. Barrage. I kind of want the triple. Oh wait, barrage. I'm an idiot. I thought it was the thing that gives me more orb slots. Oh my god. Oh, I feel like an idiot now. I'm screwed up. And I have nothing. Come to think of it, maybe I should have kept going alongside the map instead of skipping to the boss. 26. I'm not ready for this. Obviously this has no point because it's the last boss, but if I play it, then it's gone for the fight. It won't clog my hand further. Dual cast. Okay, I take 0 damage. Seek? Yeah, sure. I need a... well, I have 0, so... Zap. And the zap will trigger twice. Excellent. Hello World. I don't like Hello World. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Sorry. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that is so bad. Yeah, I cannot afford this. The battle will go too long. Maybe later. Capacitor. Be 9, so 3 more. There we go, my turn ends. Okay. 48? Can I even survive that? Yes, I can. Okay. It's 45. With this, that's 47. I mean, I can do this, but then I cannot do anything else in the turn. I mean, I can do this, I guess. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's fine. I could have... Anyway, doesn't matter. 33. Make that 24. Well, I channeled lightning 7 times, so that would be 63 damage. I need to reduce the damage. I don't have enough frost generation here. Don't want this. Oh, this is bad. I'll have 12 block, so I'll take 12 damage. This is horrible. He'll do 22. I have 12 block. So if I... I have too much lightning stuff, but not enough frost stuff. That's terrible. Okay, let's get 5. I want to play 4 more cards to end his turn. So I'll be at 19. With the 2 strength, he'll do 24, so I'll take 5. This is bad. Now this is the part where he heals. Let's see, I channeled lightning 14 times. 14 times 9, that's 126. Don't regret picking that card. It's Thunderstrike. Mwah. Beautiful. I love you, Thunderstrike. Mwah. Oh my god. That was sketchy as heck. Oh, that was so bad. Okay. Right. I won the run. Okay. And I unlock these cards for future runs. I actually don't really ever... I don't really ever pick these two, but I picked Echo Form sometimes. Anyway, oh, and I unlocked the next character, which I actually don't enjoy. Maybe I'm a weirdo. Yeah, well, I think now that's a pretty good stream, 5 hours. My throat hurts. I typically don't talk IRL. I'm very quiet. Okay, I talk to myself sometimes because I'm a weirdo, but I don't I talk quietly. Whereas when I stream, I have to speak louder. So it's pretty rough for my throat as someone that doesn't talk a lot, and I think it's a good time to end the stream. But I beat the game. I did 3 runs in 5 hours. It was slow, but you know, I was explaining everything from the get-go. You weren't actually the only person that was not familiar with the game here. There was somebody else earlier in the stream who I was also explaining like everything very, very much step by step. So it makes everything slow at the start, but then I was getting faster about stuff. Okay, skip. Okay, so now that I beat the game with the first 3 characters, not the last one, but the first 3 characters, you get these things, which you can get a special thing in future runs. If you collect these 3 pieces, then you can get deeper into the game, which is why here it says the end question mark when you quote-unquote beat the game, but that's because there's more to unlock. So like there's a lot to unlock in the game, but anyway, that will be the end of the stream. So thanks for watching to The Real Man Jr., Rotomola, Esper Cat Studios, and Radium Ray earlier on. Like usual, I will export this stream on my YouTube channel, link below the stream. So if you're watching on YouTube right now, please hit the dislike button. Don't worry, it's not a mistake. It's the dislike button that I asked for. And yeah, so thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your... I mean, it's the middle of the night here. It's 4:25 a.m., which is okay, because I got up at 7 p.m., okay? So everything is fine. Anyway, thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day.